Welcome in. Morning. Cozy, Mayhem, Jay, welcome. So I was getting ready to respond to you guys in the mods channel, and I will just do it here because you're the two that said something. So basically, I was up late last night, later than I should have been. Not too bad, but still kind of late. It's about 10:30. That's super late whenever you're trying to get up at 3:40 to do the East Coast time trading thing when you live on the West Coast. And anyway, I got up at 3:40, did the thing, and about, what was it, 5:45, I was like, I'm gonna sleep. I'm sleeping. So I shut her down and went to sleep and set an alarm for 7:30. Alarm went off at 7:30. I was like, oh my God, I'm so fucking tired. Oh, I'll get up in a minute. Oh. Woke up at 8:30. So, but I feel good. I look like shit. I look like I got smacked in the face with a ball bat, but I feel really good. Yeah. Mayhem throwing a gift sub around yesterday. Peeps, I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Oh, Cat Cam doesn't work on this one. Hang on. I can give you. I need to fix that because Cat Cam only needs to be available whenever I go elsewhere, like here. And I can give you one. I think I can do it. Don't worry. So hang on. I can do one of two things. I can either give you your points back, or I can make Cat Cam come up. I think I can make Cat Cam come up. Where you at? Kitty, kitty. Rando cat. Oh, look at that one. He's cute. There you go, Jay. Hope that's worth your money. Get your money's worth. So let's see if this game will load and not like. You're welcome, buddy. Hopefully it doesn't buffer too bad. Usually what happens when the game loads, my whole computer goes just like that. Oh. There it goes. Oi, Humber. There. Got a Twitch alert less than 3 hours after the stream actually started. It's a miracle. I just started. You got the 9-month badge now? All gift subs? Look at you go. You're winning. We're going to need Jay to continue that sub. We're going to need you to buck up. You can do it. All right. So, yesterday, two things. Yesterday, we got this. Look at me. The personal shrinking device. And that's going to allow me to be able to crawl up in and around things and make some adjustments. Hey, Sai. That's going to allow me to make adjustments to wires and things in tight places. So we got that sorted. We also started using traveling sticks, but we're going to do this first just because we have this cable that's not lit up yet. That's going to be. Oh, hang on. We got it. Got that. It comes down here to the subway and then runs along the subway. Oh, I need a door here. I forgot. There will be a door here. I need a couple more ladders there, too. Oh, I don't have any. Can I make... Is it rubber? We'll just pick them up. Yeah, we'll pick them up later. I don't want to... I want them to be the same. And I think if I make rubber ladder, it'll be different. All right. That cable is going to come up here. Into this place. Right in here. And we're going to make our brand new controller. Can I get out of here? There we go. The controller is going to look like that. Now, I only have one corner of it done right now on purpose. But the whole thing will look like that whenever it's done. It's going to be amazing. Slowly but surely, you know? Slowly but surely. How's Humber? How's Humber? And the floating stone in the sky that I found yesterday. All right, traveling stick. Look at this. Start making use of that. I don't know why when I use a traveling stick, it turns the backpack on. Let's check something. Let's check something. Settings, maybe? Options, controls, keybinds, jetpack. Enable jetpack is not bound. So hang on. Toggle engine. Why is... Wondering if there is some key that is conflicting. Cycle playing with my stick. That's right. There's a bad lip reading about that. Humber, you care to pass that along? Not quite at the stage of talking about himself in third person. Something, cause my stick. I can't remember the words. Something about my stick. About my stick. This one. Copy link. Oh, hang on. That's not the link. Thank you. I that was the link that I tried to copy, and Google tried to give me a link that was really long, and I said no. Okay. I don't understand why. Maybe it's right click? No. Pandora's popping off this morning. Does this qualify as doof doof? Humber? I don't understand. Oh, sneeze. Humber's not paying attention. Everybody's watching the bad about my stick. Helmet effects, toggle card holder pulling, show details, retract hook. Call it what you want. If you like it, that's all that's needed. Well, I mean, would this be something that gets played in the Doofmobile? I had to pause the lip reading to answer. Got a couple similar. I need to get a copy of the Doofmobile playlist. All right, I'm tired of fucking with this. I don't understand why whenever I use this tool, it's Ender IO, and this is from Iron Jetpacks. So the jetpack automatically turns on whenever I do this. Does it? It doesn't. Okay, so sometimes I feel like it turns on. I don't fucking know. Bit late? Yeah, Dave, I'm even late responding to your message there. I fell asleep and I needed the sleep. It was good. All right, we're going to carry on with this controller. I need P2Ps, and I need to think about how I'm going to power that thing. We're going to try something. We're going to try something. You like the Seagulls Yoda one better? That one, the one you just watched, is not necessarily great. There's just a couple lines from it that are funny that then are super catchy that stick in your head, you know? So you're welcome. Earworms for everyone. Yep. Winning. Okay, so this has 6 channels on it, and it runs... Oi, like 'em. Okay, so it's running everything down here in the clean room. 6 channels on that one. Oh, I've got one too many. Is there any way that I can reduce the number of channels on this line? How does that have 32 channels on it already? No way. It doesn't. It has 27 channels. If I can reduce it by 1, is that right? That fucking jetpack, man. So that's 16, 17, 18, 9. This one isn't on it. Yes, it is. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay. Happy Tuesday, part D. Hey, sleepyhead. Yeah, that was me. That's me this morning. There's 29 on that one. There's 26 on this one. This one could handle it. Okay, so this line right here. I could take the 5 channels from this guy and put it on that one. I just gotta wind it around over there and plug it in. And then I'll have an extra space on that controller that I can use for P2P, I think. All right, cable anchors. Can I have cable anchors, please? And thank you. Part D. God part. Morning, Boosh. Yeah, I got up early. And, oh, I've got them on me. I got up early and did the trading thing. Went to bed a little late last night. Got up early to trade. And then laid down to take a nap and overslept by like an hour. So, you speak French well. Me too. Me too. So I think I'll plug it in right there. Take that back off. Do I get these back? I don't think I get them back. Do. Okay. Let's do something a little unnatural here. Slightly unnatural. It's fine. Fuck me, that's not what I wanted. I've got too much shit in here. Pop that, pop that, pop that, that, and that, and that. So then we can take all those off. We'll do so. We put one there, and it doesn't connect to that, which is good. We put one here, and then we have to come down one. And then we're going to go across. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. And then we're going to plug into this channel here. This, yeah. But not here. And not here. Only there. 31 of 32 channels. Okay. think that everything is... This is an absolute clusterfuck in here. We're gonna unfuck it. We are going to unfuck it. I probably should have left those there. Because we're gonna... we can come up through the floor. Right here. We can come up through the floor right here. We just need to put this on the bottom of there. Yeah, I think that'll work. Oh, there's actually one on the bottom of it already. I don't have to do anything with that. Awesome. We're going to pop that. We're going to pop that. And we're going to come up through that floor right there, which means that I need to have some here. Actually, probably only one, right? I don't know if it needs one or two. It doesn't matter. All right. So what these cable anchors do is they keep the cables from touching and connecting. That's the point. So, like, if they touch, then it's a potential that you can have signals that go from one cable to another. This cable here, it plugs into this face, and I do not want it to connect to that one. So it doesn't, and that's good. Same thing here. This face, I don't want it to connect to that one. And now that one connects over there, and it's good. Good time zone? Yes. Thank you. You as well. Wonder if 2 is linguistically God. That makes number 2 explain the feeling you get. 2 cables touching is a no-go. It's the golden rule. Yes, do not cross streams. Do not cross streams. I need something there, and there. So then we're going to run a cable here. And I need one down below. That's fine. Actually, no, I need P to P here. Because I can't put P to P directly on the face. Okay, hang on. I need a small... So it'll be P to P, small cable. Or can I do big cable? Make me 10 of those. P to P. I have them on me. P to P tunnel. I don't know if this is going to work the way that I think it will, but we're going to try and maintain a separate system here via P to P. And worst case scenario, it'll all break. All right. But I've got a space that we're going to use for P to P there. Next thing I want is on this new cable, I want this energy P to P. Because we know that this works. So we're going to use that as a means of getting temporary power to the new controller. So we'll pop this. Nope. We're going to pop this off of here. This was all just a test. I will need a subnet controller for that, won't I? Okay. Trim some wires. There. Make sure we don't fall off. I don't know if I can actually do this here. How many volts are we pulling? We're stepping up to 4 amps HV, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can do that. That's the last one we can do, but that'll work. Okay. You need to pee? No, I'm good. Applied Energistics is Captain Obvious. You need P to P. Well, duh. Otherwise, only hot air would come out. You lost me. Have to file that in the same bin as the doing person dirty. Ooh, doing them dirty. We had a conversation about that at one point, right? I don't know. Maybe not. There's too many innuendos and stuff going on. It's I was referring P to P as P to P. Yeah. I'm not keeping up with it all. I should have left part of that on. Okay. So P2P needs a powered subnet controller in the middle, which is ironic because I'm going to put power on that net. P2P. So we're going to pull off of this. Where we want to put this controller. Actually, the power could be anything. Four amps. That works. How much? So I've got 8 and 816 plus another 420. I've got 20 controller faces over there. And the controller uses 6 AE per block. So that's 120 AE. And we determined yesterday that AE is the same as FE, I think. I need 120 AE to run the current controller. Energy. Here we go. So that's 60 FE. I need 60 FE. There's 3 different naming conventions going on here, so it's going to be a problem. So I need 120 AE in order to be able to run the controller faces. Each AE is 2 FE. So I said that backwards, and I need 240 FE. 240 FE to run this. 240 FE. We've got a thing for this. Ticks. I may have to make some adjustments to this. 128 RF. RF is the same as FE, so there's actually 4 naming conventions here. 120 FE per tick. 128. I need 240. That would equal 128 equals 32. So a fourth. So I need 60 AU. I'm sorry, EU. 60 EU in order to be able to run the current controller that I have over there. 60 EU. And the way that EU is run, the LV generator, which is this one, makes 32 EU per tick. Yeah. Then an MV generator would make 64 EU per tick. So I only need 1 amp of EU. MV. I need 1 amp of MVEU to run that controller over there right now. Now I'm going to lose a certain percentage. Control F, P to P. The energy has a tax on it. Do we know how much the tax is? You know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If I come off of this cable right here, the whole point of this was this cable will handle 4 amps of MV, which would be 64 times 4, whatever that is, 256 EU. And I only need 64 over there right now. So I'm using power down here to connect to things at some point. Then I have to be careful I don't burn this cable up, but it should work. So we're going to put a little subnet controller temporarily here. So I can, what I want to do is I just want to get power over to that other controller so that I can start using P2P from it and start swapping things. But I want power to it first. So this will be great. This will be great. We'll use this. Yeah, I think so. So put that there. And then we put the P2P on it. And we're going to connect to that. I don't like that. Put it there. All right, so that's going to be power into the P2P controller that will power over there. We're going to put our subnet controller right here. Really hard to do that whenever you... And we're going to power off of this right. I can't do that. But I can power from here. Hang on. All right, so we need a piece of fiber. I need to be able to stand right here. Can I reach that? No. There we go. Okay, fiber. And then I need a piece of Fluix. That powers that subnet. So we're powering this subnet off of the other subnet. Or the other net. Our original network. Okay. And then we're going to take a card here. I need to shift right click on this. Can we stand on it? There we go. We're going to shift right click this. New device configuration created for the memory card. So this P2P tunnel, EU multi P2P, is now 38 AC. All right. .38 AC. All right. Now over there to the other place. Oh, I can't move? Wow. All right, so now we're going to have to get power here. So I need a power block, actually. Because I can't convert it straight out of the AE2 cable. I have to take power out of the P2P. Beardless, hello. You were saying that too. I'm sorry. Bougie posited that it was ruder than the original intent. Yes. Agreed. Yeah. It's okay. I don't know that I'm busy, but I'm trying to make the brain do things. So we're doing our best over here, you know? Doing our best work. So I'm going to power underneath here for now, I think. I'm going to put it right here. All right, we're going to put... Yeah, we're going to put a power block right there. I have to go get one. What's this thing called? Energy acceptor? Yeah. Energy acceptor. Graph that. Focused. Well, the issue is let's call it what it is. I don't have a super solid grasp on converting power units from AE to RF to FE to EU and making sure that I have enough power to make it run. I don't have a super great grasp on that. And so I'm trying to make sure that I don't make a mistake and explain it to people while I do it, which the really interesting thing is my wife, I frustrate the fuck out of her with this. I think out loud. As a person, I think out loud. So like if I'm doing something, I need to like go through verbally. You know, if I need to go through a process, I need to do it verbally. Don't have to, but if it's complex, it really helps me to like make sure that I got it in my brain. So then what happens is I start streaming and hey, guess what? I need to verbalize my thought process. It's magic. I'm good. I can do this. I can do this. But it does mean that I can only have like a one train of thought sometimes. Sometimes. Okay, so we're going to run this guy. This is the block that will convert the energy that we're going to have to make it acceptable for this. I need to. There we go. So this block is energy acceptor block. It will accept the energy from what we're going to give it, okay? And we're just going to give it a Fluix cable because I can. Actually, I can just put the P to P directly on it. Put the P to P directly on it. Okay? And then we put what's on the memory card from the other one. We right-click on this. And now this is offline, but once we get it powered, it should be good, I think. Okay. Actually, probably just use regular cable there. I don't even need that. No, you have to have regular cable on it. Okay. Or a smaller cable. Fluix smart cable. Okay. At least you're better at reading chat than Mucky. Gonna start streaming in mime in that case because you think to yourself. Verbalize, how dare you? I want to be kept in the dark. Let me come to my own conclusions. Oh my god. I kind of want this cable over here in the middle. I don't like this bit. Okay, we're going to change that. We're going to change that. It's dark as fuck over here. Can we put this in my offhand? That'll help. We're going to move this P to P. I want P to P in a different spot. Right there is where I want it. Not there. And then we want a little smart cable there. And then we're going to have a cable anchor there because it can't be touching. Cable anchors are here. Okay. And we'll put big cable here. I wanted to come to the middle because I think that would look good. Gooder. That would look gooder. All right. We're going to go down right here. Right down there. This is our spot. So 640, 223. 640, 223. Somebody want to put that in chat? 640, 223. I think this is the spot where I wanted to do it. Thank you, buddy. Yes, this is where we want to go. This is our ladder. So we want to go over to 640, 223. And we're going to do it in this space right here. Because we're going to have our cable come up right next to this. And then we're going to run over. Over there. It's time for me to get little. It's time for me to get little. Let's put this right here. What? All right. Look at me. All right. That's awesome. And then we'll go up in this little hole in here. Let's take F5 off. All right. So we're gonna go 640, 223. Where did I go? Oh, that's not bueno. Okay. So it's a little buggy. It's a little buggy. So we're going 640, 223. So I need to go over here. Fuck, I'm doing the wrong. God damn it. All right. Further. We're at 50. We need 10 more. Oh, no. Okay. It's one more over. And then we go that way. How do we want to run this cable? Cable management, it's a big deal, you know? What if we went through... What if we went along this wall through here? There's 223. Now we go over to 640 and we should pop up in the hole. Right there. 640, 223. I went one too many. I need stone in order to put that back. It's this one right here. You're shitting me. Okay. We're going to put a piece of stone there because I want that to be right. So... I don't know how this will work. It worked all right. I can barely reach the... I'm so short I can barely reach the console. This must be what it's like for night. We found out recently that Night 97 is pretty short. He's just a little guy. He looks like a big old dude. He's got that massive beard. He's a little short guy. And that's okay. He's a short king, I should say. Because he is. And he's done nothing but help me and be nice to me and support me. So I'm just giving him a hard time. You grow. Oh. Well done. Beardless must be short too. Are you? 1.73 meters. Can we get a conversion? Morning, Marsh. I don't know if the convert command will work the way that I want it to. What a mess here. Hang on. That's 3 feet short of 6 feet. 5'9". 5'9". 1.73 is 5'9". That's not short. 5'9" is like normal. That's par, I believe. There are a lot of people that are taller, but there's also a lot of people that are shorter. And I think 5'8" or 5'9" for a man is supposed to be like right in the middle. Average, as it were. There's a 6'6" in chat is all I'm saying. So 5 feet. It's 5.675 feet. Google. Okay, so Google said 87/64 inches. What kind of shit is that? So the easy way to do this. Lurking for the dog, walking. All right, buddy. So that's 8.1 inches. So 5'8". 5'8". That works. Stone. Anyway. I don't have any stone in here. Put 100 in there. I keep not having them. Okay. Shitting me. Can I walk in there? Ha ha ha! I can fit through. Sweet. All right, I wanted a piece of stone there. Then we're going to put this in here. And I'm going to put these back. Okay. Heard a ping in my brain of something breaking when I heard decimal inches just then. Yes. What are we measuring? Well, I made the comment about uh, Knight being a short king, and Beardless said, "We only grow until we're perfect." And I said, "You must be short then." And he said, "Yup." And he said 1.73 meters. And I said, "Well, I don't know what that is." So then we started with Googles and conversions and whatnot. In the end, we were measuring Beardless. Beardless is 5'8" or 1.73 meters. It's like 20 years since I was measured at 6'6". I'm probably ground down to 6'5" now. You know, Marsh. So Marsh is a big boy. It's interesting that people talk about shrinking as they get older. I think it's a combination of a couple things. I think we do. I mean, there is some science that says that as we get older, our vertebrae compress and we get a little bit shorter than what we once were. However, I think that there is a desire as kids to be big. And a lot of people end up getting measured as bigger than what they really are by a little bit. And that then means that they have this title of being a certain height. And then as you get older, you're like, oh, I don't really give a fuck anymore. Oh, look at that, I shrunk. Oh, look at that. What if we can just do this? Perfect. Well, I need to get up there. How do we fix these ladders now? It's just ladder. It's in EMC. Can we staff of traveling home? And we get into this. We say ladder. Yeah. I want a stack of those. Make it 2. Easiest way back over there, man. That's a little more complex. That's a little more complex. I mean, we can go there. And then I gotta go in here. Oh, I fell. We don't need to be little anymore. My gut definitely weighs my posture down to about 6'5". Are you 6'5"? Red Jack is a unit. We've already determined this. We've already determined this. An absolute unit. I'm out of cables. Okay. So I need to go from there to here. I thought I had more cables than that. ID says 6'6". Yep, I need cables. I need big old cables. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So from each floor to, so 6 to there, 6 to here, 6 to here, and then 2 more. So that's 20. That's 20. Do we have any? I hope there's some in here. Otherwise, we'll have to wait for them. I've got 88 sitting right there. Cool. Anything after 6.2 is just big. To me, I would say 6'1". I'm 6'1", and I don't feel like I'm that big. You know? All right, this should kick this off. We've got a channel. We've got a channel. I'm down up one level too much. We're gonna put this tells us that this is the floor to go outside. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing on this card or this thing yet. So we'll set that. Just right click. Fuck yes, we got power. All right, we did a thing. I prefer genetic freak, yeah. Humber, I think you and I are about the same height, aren't we? What does the missus say? I don't know. Okay, so it ran out of power, just like that. That's not good. I know what happened. I know what happened. We cooked a wire. We had to have. We had to have. Yep. Damn it. We cooked a lot of wire. We cooked the wire. All that wire. Jesus Christos. Okay, so I need some 16X energetic alloy wire. Or move the subnet up. I did just cook every bit of wire that comes down to here. The plan is to use P2P to get it down here anyway. 6 foot, so a little shorter than you. Hanging out with Fenerb and Monkey makes me feel like a circus midget. I understand. Not for basketball, most people would never meet someone taller than 6'4" or so. P2P, yeah. Yeah. So I wonder. Did they store? Did they store energy? No. No, it didn't. Did I do bad math? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 on the other side, and then there's 4 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 20. According to the numbers, what was the thing? There is a search. We want controller. Controller uses 6 AE per tick to function. And each block stores 8,000. So I think what it was doing is it was trying to pour a bunch of energy into this to get the blocks stored up with the power. I could probably fire it up like 1 block at a time. But doing 20 blocks at 8,000 AE all at once, it just was too much draw and cook the wire. PIP is what again? P2P. P2P is point to point. Here, I'll show you. It's in this P2P. P2P tunnel. So effectively what it amounts to, this is a nice simple one here. It allows you to be able to connect inventories with a item tunnel here. Okay, in this instance. So if this was a powered network, which this isn't a complete network, but if this was a powered up network, you would be able then to be via this item P2P tunnel, if it was configured properly, you'd be able to move stuff from one inventory to another inventory with that P2P. There's several different versions. So there is the regular ME P2P, which is going to that's going to move channels. So you can actually send channels through a P2P tunnel, reducing the amount of stuff. I understand, Sai. Don't be pedantic. That's just confusing. The item P2P is designed so that it will move items from one place to another place if it's configured properly and all connected and powered. That they're just using that as an example. So anyway, the ME will carry channels, redstone carries redstone signal, items carry items, fluid carries fluids, energy carries energy, which is what I'm going to use here, and light carries light, which I'm interested in. I've not messed with that. I'm curious what you could do with it. It would be cool to maybe do a lighting system in the building with P2P. How cool would that be? Yeah. So anyway, typical P2P system, okay? You have a controller with P2P tunnels. I would just put them directly in the face rather than having these extra things here. P2P tunnel, and then you can run 32 channels on a face of a controller. So effectively, you could have 32 32 items, not items, machines coming into one P2P that you would then run on a dense cable back, and would be one channel then on that going through this subnet. Actually, that's not right. It'd be 2 channels, I think, because you would have a P2P tunnel on this end and a P2P tunnel on this end, which effectively is 2 channels for one set, but it gives you 32 channels on one thing. Is it P2P if you break your foot off in someone's ass? Person to person? Maybe. Anyway, just examples of how to do it. The main thing is here, I didn't have enough power to support this, and I cooked a line. which is a good lesson to learn right out of the box. The energy acceptor. Can't control F from that screen. Energy acceptor. Converts forms of energy from other tech mods into AE2's internal form of energy. I want to know how much it holds. Come in two different variants, normal and flat subpart. This allows you to make some setups more compact. Energy acceptors can be swapped between normal and flat crafting grid. I thought it held a certain amount of energy inside it, but maybe I'm wrong. I guess not. It literally just takes it and immediately converts it. Everything's down. That's bad. How's it down? Oh, it cooked this one. It cooked that wire right there. Fun. Okay. So let's borrow this wire, because I don't need it. And maybe this one. Let's take these two. Time to reshuffle and redo things, because I've got some things that are fuckarooed. All right, so that's connected there. I need this to be connected here. And then I need that to connect down there. I can't do it from here, so... we'll put it to that side first. Connect there. Well, okay. I'm confused now. Wonder if it's taking too much energy to bring everything online. I may have a big problem here. At least the network outage is not on a Friday. Yeah, I may have a big problem here. Now, I could easily move this acceptor and a controller block, my drive, and a face upstairs and connect to the HV stuff that I have, and it will run, and that'll be fine, but it won't get me to my auto crafting stuff. It'll only allow me to be able to get into this stuff. And I don't know why this is pulling so much. Night Diagnostics Incorporated is ready to diagnose. Seems you're low on power. I hope this helps. Thanks. So, Night, I connected. Well, here, I can show you. Just so a little backup of what happened, okay? And I think I can figure it out. I connected this energy acceptor via P2P. So just so I could get it online. You can click on the corner to access the other wire. Okay. I connected that right here for this subnet. Powered it here. Everything's good. This is my problem right here. This is my problem. We need to just disconnect this guy right here. Anyway, connected to the subnet. When I did, it burned the wire that was from here all the way up to there. So then in an effort to try and get the system back online, I grabbed some LV wire to replace another wire that burned, and it burnt that one immediately. So I think if I disconnect this here, then that'll mean that this subnet won't run. And I should be able to then replace this wire and get the system up. But I'm running out of options here. Yeah, it was a lot of wire. It was a lot of wire. Fingers crossed this works. If this doesn't work, I'm kind of 9 kinds of fucked here. Kind of fucked. All right, we're up. We are up. That's good. Let's see if we have any wire in here. I have conductive wire. That's good. So we can take that. Energetic alloy. So let's replace this.
Thank you, NerdyDork, for the Tier 2 gift sub to Red Zero Jack.
Nerdy Dork, gift subbing Red Jack. Thank you, man. Tier 2 even. Tier 2 even. So I'm not sure why I burnt the cable up. Let's get some energetic alloy cable and replace that, I think. We'll use 16x. How much we need? So if I was to stand here, this is at Y99. So it's about 18. Let's go 20. I need 20 16x energetic alloy wire. Because it was 8x before. We're just going to up the amperage. I think it'll be okay. Energetic alloy wire 16x. Let's do 20 of those. Those be done. Stop buying your cable off Temu. Something. Hey, Vic, how you doing, man? Way better today. It's been really chaotic lately. Something. Voltage tiers, but don't know which side of the tunnel was input versus output. So let's look at that. And then maybe we can determine what's going on. I think I know what happened, but I don't know. Great news today with my kids' docs getting ready finally after a year in IT. Nice. Very nice. Man, had that burnt one more cable north, I'd have been hosed. Because that would then, the ABF wouldn't run. One cable off. Okay, so here's what I think happened, Knight. In Italy. You say your kids' docs. You like documentation for citizenship type stuff or visa or whatever? So, Knight, what I had here, I had an, that's a 4 amp wire. That is a 4 amp wire. I had 4 amp wire ran from here down. So 4 amp MV. Okay. And that was running into the P2P here. This is the input. Of course, I was powering this subnet from here. That was the part of the problem. Health stuff, so he can actually go to school. Oh, nice. Very nice. So then over here at the other place, I have an energy acceptor here, and I was taking the energy out to feed these 20 controller blocks. Now, according to the math that I saw, controller block takes 6 AE per tick to run. Let's just go back through this so you can see the exact same thing I did and maybe see my folly if we can figure it out. And I think I know what happened, but if we go in here, let's go to controller. Controller uses 6 AE per tick to function. I think this is the problem right here. Each controller block can store 8,000. We're going to come back to that. So it runs 6 AE per tick. And then in the mechanics, energy. So I need 12 FE per tick to be able to run those 20. 12 FE per tick. No. I need 12 FE per tick for each one. So that's 240. So 240 per tick to run that. And then working that backwards, that's 60 amps, 60 EU, which is effectively like 2 amps of LV. So I thought that I had plenty of power to run this little network. But the problem, I think, is that 8,000 that it stores. So I think what happened is when I kicked it online, this energy acceptor tried to pull enough power to be able to fill all of these with what? 8,000? Is that 160,000 EU? 160,000 AE? I think it, because it should run. I had MV energy connected to that. The only issue that I have over there is trying to determine, like, I don't know how many amps I was trying to pull on this section. This was the only thing that I had going. I wasn't crafting anything. So it should have, I don't know how I pulled more than 4 amps of MV. And the bigger question is the energy transfer in the energy acceptor block, and will 16 amps of MV be enough, or will I cook that cable? It would accept initially unlimited. There's more than 4 amps of source on that segment. Yeah. I'm running 16 amps. So it could pull 16. Take whatever it's offered from the sources. So if that's 16, if I can feed 16 from here, and I've got plenty from here to here, then if I run a 16x cable here, it shouldn't burn it. Is MV 64 volts? It's not. MV, so LV is 32 EU, and MV is 4 times that. So it's going to be 256 EU. We take all of that 16 if it was available. That would match my understanding. Yes, MV is 128 EU per amp, per tick per amp. I misspoke. Yeah, that's right. So it's 32 for LV, 128, 4 times that for MV, and then 4 times that, which would be 512 EU per tick for HV. Right? Each tier bumps up another times 4. Okay. 2048 for EV. So aside from all this, I think we've figured out what the problem was. I think it was the initial draw, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over there and pull blocks off and then connect smaller sections of blocks at once, because I think that'll work. I don't plan on leaving this here as a way of powering that system. I just wanted to get it online so that I could say, okay, now I can start trying to connect some things. And then once we get it connected, then I'll get some power over there to it, which is probably backwards. I probably should get the power to it first, but I'm impatient, so leave me be. Aside all that, I'll have to just go ahead and confess that I was talking shit earlier. I was talking shit earlier. Still accept 16 amp MV if there's 16 amp MV available from sources on that wire. So until it powers it up fully, it should be fine. It'll pull whatever it can pull through this tunnel, which it'll be less than 16 because of the tax on the wire. We've got 16 amp here. We've got 16 amp here, so we're going 4 to 16. This is an 8 amp wire, so we're covered here. And there's 8 amps in here. This is our buffer that prevents it from going any higher. Despite the fact that there's 8 amps over there. So everything is matched at this point. So it should be good. I don't have to then reduce the controller size in order to get it going. Okay. As long as that wire is 16, it should be fine. Yeah. It's going to take 750 years for this to make. Anyway, so earlier, I did this, and I said, look at me. I'm just like Knight. and then I had to explain that you're a short king, and I said I say that with the caveat that first off, Knight's fantastic. He does nothing but try to help me, and he's been a big supporter of my stream all along the way. So I'm talking shit when I shouldn't be talking shit, but it's all in good fun. I hope you understand that. And then we found out that Beardless thinks he's a short king, but he doesn't qualify because he's 5'8". 5'8's like average. It's funny now. I would have laughed earlier too. Yeah, he doesn't qualify. So Beardless is like trying to steal your thunder. Go to the back of the line, Beardless. Yeah, 5'8". That's like average, right? I think. Let's do some math. Let's do some Google math. What is the average male height? Average male height is 5'9". Okay, so you're a little bit shorter than average, but not much. 175 centimeters is average. You're 173. Everyone says I'm short. Well, that's because you live in Daneland and everybody there is really tall, right? Walk around on your knees to get a taste for the proper short life. Membership to the Lollipop Guild denied. Oh, God. I love you guys. Anyway, I made use of what can we name this? We need a new name for this device. That thing uses a lot of power, by the way. That uses a lot of power. The personal shrinking device. It's more that Daneland is flat. You can feed power to energy cell first before the controller to limit the throughput, I think. So the energy cell, it didn't show that it actually holds anything. I think it just allows throughput. Oh, dude. So I ran my cables. I can actually show you with the shrinking device. This will be cool. Hang on. Let's run down here. We'll do this. We got to wait until this stuff's done. Nope. Hang on. Easy there. Okay. I also need to put a door in down here. So I got my cable in here yesterday. And it goes in here. Nice little gangway. Okay, then we come up through here. And then right here Now I need that device because I think what I can do is go in beside it. You can get in here with the cable. Now I can't see shit. Yeah, I can get in there. Okay. So you can get in between the cables and the walls. Now, it gets a little difficult to see sometimes because it'll, like, bug out and get inside the cable. But, yeah, I ran this cable through a 1x1 and didn't have to use a trapdoor. And it worked great. Worked great. So, allowed me to be able to do a little subterranean cable routing. The reverse stepladder. Well, past bedtime. Humber, have a good night, buddy. Sleep well. Sleep well. You said energy cells are basically AE batteries? Usually just chop up the floor? Hamster vision. So I couldn't find anything that said that there is actually power in that block. So let's now I may be wrong here. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it actually holding power. I also keep a currently HV battery in my charm slot to keep my gear charged. Energy cell versus energy converter. Yeah. I know what you're talking about now. The energy battery. Yeah. Yep. These. And there's like several different tiers of them. They go up to the mega ones or whatever. When you fill these energy cells, do they also absorb power at yes rate? Need to make several more of those as another layer of power security for my controllers. Okay, so that might be a good plan then. I need to make one of these and have it in a chest somewhere so that I could then pull a system online in case I have trouble like I just did. Hey. So yeah, I could knock a block out and pull a system online if I needed to. You can also pick them up and keep their charge. That's what I mean. Get it charged up and put it in a chest. That way it's ready to go. And if my system goes down, at least, because a while ago when the system was down, I was like, okay, what am I going to do now? And fortunately, it was able to pull off a couple pieces of wire. And the first time I stuck them in, I didn't have the thing fixed. So I'm like, oh, well, we burnt that other cable. So this cable should be fine. And when I put it in, I burnt it again. And I'm like, okay, now we're down to the nub. And I don't know if I'm going to be able... I didn't know what machines here were being used to be able to make the wire. You know what I mean? I should probably also have some spare wire in my ME interface so that in the case that something gets burned, at least I have the ability to get it back online. Just going to add more to my networks' online battery. Pocket batteries for the ladies. What version are you on? I don't know. I don't even know that it tells you in here. Is it an attribution? Minecraft wise? I don't remember. You know what? Let's look at, I can look at my launcher. 1 second. I am on version 1.20.1 for this one. This one is 1.20.1. .20. Yeah, there's too many versions. Too many versions to remember. Yeah, this personal shrinking device is super dope. Super dope. So right now we're just waiting on this wire mill to run. If I had the machines up and running that I wanted, it would be done. It just takes frickin' ever. Because currently the way that I'm making big wire is I craft, because I only have one wire mill on a 1, so it crafts 1x wire, and then I take that wire and craft 4x wire, and take that wire and craft 16x wire, which is kind of convoluted, but it worked. Honey, I shrunk the streamer. I guess I'll need to go through my tool belt and figure out what I don't want to keep on it. More foobar, they are changing how it is numbered moving forward. Yeah. Yeah, the latest versions are numbered differently, and I don't even remember how it's numbered. Did I make one? I don't even have an instance of it right now. Oh, yeah, they're using the year. So 26 dot whatever. And I guess it'll change each year. It's on one hand, it's kind of nice to say so you'll know what year it came out. But what was wrong with the naming convention before? The naming convention before was perfect. It'd be nice if they'd done that from the start. Agreed. Yeah, just, you dance with the person that brought you, use what you had, and then if you make a new game, then you can change it. But changing nomenclature in the middle of the game is kind of stupid. Using two-digit year, history repeats itself. Instead of having 1.7, I wonder what 1.7 is. Yeah. 26.12 is the newest. What is the EU to FE conversion? It's, here it is. If you just do this in chat. .128 RF per tick or 32 EU, 20 ticks per second. So 4 RF for each EU, which RF is FE. There's too many damn types of energy. We need to just use one. How hard would that be? Just use the same letters, you know? Ben Wu, how you doing, man? It's gotten better. There used to be BE as well. What would be nice is if everybody could get on the same page and say, sure, under the hood, we're going to have our own system, but it all converts back to one generalized unit. But whatever. RF was the first big step towards unification. So if I put an HV battery in my pocket, it will charge that stuff? Will it charge the stuff in my inventory as well? If you have it set in discharge mode, yeah. Okay, so I have a battery in here. Got a battery sitting here charged. Use while sneaking to toggle discharge mode. So that'll keep everything charged up. And then I just have to swap the battery. Right? Now go into charm slot and it'll keep everything in your inventory charged. I'd kind of like to see it. The only problem is I won't be able to see it from there. It can be in your inventory anywhere, but I like it in the charm slot out of the way. Yeah, I kind of want to put it on my put it on the hotbar so I can see it. I'm carrying around these backpacks that I don't need at this point. I'm not using them at all. Yeah, this is empty. This was when I was in handcrafting days. Same. This has fluid tanks in it. The fluid tanks are helpful, but I can put a fluid tank in my pocket in my other backpack. Let's take all of these out. Can we take all that out? We're going to go put these backpacks up. It's time to graduate. They can go here. Those are the good ones. We can go in here. I've got all sorts of stuff that I've been putting in here as we'll right click that guy. Oh, there. Put that there. Left click it. And now we have more slots available. Yeah, I like the idea that it goes in a curio slot, but this would be a reminder of like, hey, I need to charge this because I'll forget, and then I'll be out somewhere, and all of a sudden everything will die, and yeah, that's gonna be important. We can get rid of some of this shit. I don't think I need that. EMC, block quartz. EMC. This goes here. I'm gonna leave that. That's fine. Probably. Need to sort my tools. Okay. Wire with an R. Wow. So my R key only works intermittently. I think I've got shit down on my keyboard. I think I got shit in my keyboard. Does less switch good always can help. Yeah. So connect there. That automatically connected. It's fine. This will just power the clean room until I get that'll power the clean room. this will power that controller, and I'm leery of it. But we're going to do it anyway because just a game. If it breaks, we'll go play Vintage Story. You'll be fine. What the fuck? Oh, it didn't connect. Okay, that's cool. All right. They're all charged up, and no, they're not. Why are some of them charged and some of them aren't? Oh, they're going through and getting them all charged up. All right. We're all charged up and running now. That's good. So that gives us power. I cannot rely on that. That's just like... Let's go look at that, actually. I'd like to know... I mean, it should just be pulling, like... Was it 2 amps of MV? Okay. It's vacillating a little bit. Between 1 amp and some. But it's up and running. That's the important thing. The energy P2P works. And what I wanted to do with this, and now I'm leery of doing it in the fashion that I was going to do it. I was going to use this cable. It's going to connect this cable over... Whoa. Fuck, jetpack. I want to connect that cable to this face. Via P2P. That won't work. But what I can do is remove this controller and this controller and have P2P, 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 P2P. 1, 2, 3, 4 P2Ps connected to that other controller. And it should work. Problem is, as soon as I pull this controller out, the subnet that's on the P2P network goes down. So I can't do it that way. Can I put an energy acceptor here and power this subnet off an energy acceptor? I can. Remove this. Energy acceptor right off of this wire. It would let you leave all the existing wire in place. You just need to sort out getting power connected between all the networks. Yeah. So effectively, an energy acceptor kind of, instead of, so right now this subnet is the most important thing in this entire piece. Twitch notifications don't work, and I didn't see that I got gifted a sub here by Vic. Thank you so much. Yeah, Vic handed out some, like, I think it was 8 gift subs yesterday. Vic is awesome. So, energy acceptor to power this would work. So that would be accepting energy from here. This transformer is fine. Which is accepting energy directly from power.
Nerdydork just dropped 6 tier 1 subs and has gifted 349. Thank you so much.
All live followers. Nerdy Dork, thank you so much, man. Zethris, Maznitz, Marsh. I am AFK. Quaslurks. Rippa. Everybody gets a gift sub. That's awesome. Nerdy Dork, thank you so much. Yeah, it said, it had a banner at the top that you use gift all. That's super awesome. Thank you so much. So, and that's a new mechanic, I think, and I guess it just gifts everybody that is currently watching, all live followers who aren't currently subbed. Dude. Ash is here just a minute too late. It's Craft of the Minds. It's going, man. It's going well. You're holding out for the new car gift? Them's the breaks. Ash, I hope you're well. Okay, we are just operating at a snail's pace around here. So I think the energy acceptor is an acceptable means of powering that network. Let's make one. Let's make one. I want that. Energy cell. That's the low one, right? We need bigger energy cells. I wonder if they added it so people have a harder time getting PP point. Oh, plus the Partner Plus program. I don't know. Maybe. Let's go energy. What's that thing called? Cell. Well, obviously, I'm not going to be able. Yes, I can. So that's 12.8 million. Can't make that. Well, I'm just going to make that. It's not that expensive in the grand scheme. super dense. Let's go here. That's just a craft, right? Yeah. Craft that. And we want recipe for that. That is a craft as well. And a recipe for that. I have one of these. I just don't craft them. Okay. Oh, those are crafts, right? Yeah. Here. And then, why can't they be in order? Make me this. Let's make 2 of them. Perfect. That's awesome. So I ran into this whenever I was doing the condensing of fuels. Whenever you make a recipe in crafting for something that might have a charging bar. I'm sorry, it wasn't for the condensed fuels. It was for the jetpacks. When you make a recipe, auto recipe for crafting something that has a charging bar, it won't recognize that it's in the system unless you actually change the recipe to make it work for that. So let's back up. I'll have to change those recipes. So we should be able to make this. Yes, I can make this. I'm not worried about that. So then the next level is this one. And it'll say that it doesn't have these, but it has a recipe for it. So what we do is we take this. This is the super dense. We're going to take it out. And this is the dense. We're going to take it out. This is the first one. It'll make that because it makes it out of regular items. We go back in here. We take this guy and put it in here. And instead of these, we replace that with this. Because that energy cell is not charged. I think that'll do it. And if not, then I got to do it the other way. Make one and then we'll pull it from over here. So let's try that. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. All right. So energy cell. I don't know if that'll work or not. I mean, that's basically the same thing that JEI was doing before. Because it's not showing the recipe that I have for that. I've got this right here. What's the difference between those two? Nobody knows. Night. It wasn't me. So whenever I want to craft this, it says that I can't make it, but it does have the recipe for this. I've got the recipe for this in here, but it refuses to accept the fact that I can make this. And I don't want to have to craft them. I want this thing to auto-craft it. So what's wrong? I tried making an adjustment to the pattern, and that didn't operate very well. Substitutions allowed. Okay. I've not messed with that. So that's probably it. Hey, look at that. Okay. So let's put this guy. This guy needs to be substitutions as well. Okay. Make me 2 of those. I'm missing some Certus. Like a lot. Can we make 1? Still missing a lot of Certus. Jesus, that takes a lot of Certus quartz. All right. Let's go to our Certus quartz. The easiest way to do that is with this over here. Certus. I don't know. Oh, it's actually running. Cool. We need a bigger storage here. Fuck. I think I need to get my Certus put into the system. I'll go ahead and get another round. Take everything they got. Louis saying you got some splaining to do. Stuff like these are always weird to get autocraft consistently. Because of the charging part on it, right? I had the same trouble with I was talking about that a while ago with the jetpacks. I was trying to make a jetpack through autocrafting, which didn't need to happen, but I wanted it. And I had to end up... What I did with that one was take the crafted recipe and replace it in the recipe, and it worked. But I probably should have just put substitution on it. I didn't know to click that. Makes a lot of sense. Super dense. Can we make 2? We can. Make those. It's going to have to craft an absolute metric fuck ton of charged Certus quartz. So that'll be... Yeah, 757 charged Certus. That's a thing. Look at him go. All right. We'll leave that. That'll give us power. I'm going to have those energy cells set aside so that I can charge up that network whenever I need it. Energy acceptor. We're going to take this energy acceptor. We're going to try something here. This is a temporary subnet. It will not stay this way. Oh, just put it right there. Fuck. When you need to squat to put things in, it's a pain in the ass. I guess I can stand on the edge of this block. turn this off so we don't accidentally walk off. And then we just got to get power to there. I'm tempted to redo the P2P slightly. All right. So that circumvents the process of powering it through the other network. So that should maintain power no matter what. And I say no matter what, as long as these guys have diamonds. If they don't have diamonds, then we're fuckarooed. So I need to set up a separate network that supplies them diamonds. Always, no matter what. And then we're good. As long as we don't overrun power. I mean, there's always something that can happen, but as long as I don't overdo the power, we should be good then. So, separate network of diamonds. Oh, no. Okay, so let's look at things. It's going to be... $700 charge service quartz. That'll be there a minute. At least it's running. All right, so it's going to have to do with the transmutation stuff. If I can do Project E. Is it this? Oh, no, it's not. It's this thing over here. We've already used it. This guy. ME transmutation module. So if I take this and then do a separate subnetwork, a separate network that feeds diamonds to power, strictly diamonds for power. Transmutation. This guy. It only needs 400 blocks of coal. Why aren't blocks of coal in here? That should be in here. Okay. Block of coal. I mean, I can compress it. Or we can just craft it. I think crafting's better. Because that furnace is a lot faster. Just burn some coal off. And let's do it this way. So craft coal blocks. I should then be able to do module. Missing a tablet. I used my tablet that I had previously made. Hey, Rippa. Transmutation tablet. So one of those, liquid redstone, wrought iron plate, silver plate. I could do all this cheaper than that. Yeah, let's do this. So it's MV assembler. I don't have liquid redstone or silver plate, but I can fix those super easy. So it's the MV assembler. MV assembler. Let's do, put that up there. Recipe for that. I can buy one, or we can just do this. Oh, son of a bitch. Convalence dust is, you know, let's just buy one. I don't feel like putting this in there. I had stream on a different tab and went to the stream tab, and now I have a sub from Nerdy Dork. Look at you go. Look at you go. Stone and coal dust. Hold on. Conductive iron dust and redstone dust. I didn't want to have to do this other stuff. That's not bad. Iron dust and some liquid redstone. This is what I didn't want to have to do. Oh, that's large cam reactor. Okay, hang on. So recipe for this. We can craft this easy, or we can just chem reactor. No, we cannot. Stone dust with some liquid carbon. Or stone dust with some liquid polyethylene. That's a little pricey, but okay. Okay. And then the other thing to do here is this one. Is diamond and coal, or diamond and liquid polyethylene gives us 6. That's okay. We're going to put some chem reactors in for future stuff. That's going to, yes, this is the way. All right, so we're going to do this. What was that, chem reactor, I think? Yeah, chem reactor. Okay. We're going here. I don't remember which one I did. Liquid poly, stone dust. Chem reactor. High, low, we need medium. Medium. I think we'll just do the iron because the aluminum is a little more difficult to do. I'd rather do it this way. We're not going to make too many of these anyway. Do that. Okay. So that's chem reactor. We need liquid redstone. That's going to be extractor. Here. Extractor. I don't remember what else we had to do here. We'll just put it in and see if we can make it, and it'll tell me what I need to do. A space platform that can survive shattered planet traveling 859.9 kilometers per second, maybe. Nice. Now that all the molecular assembler recipes are moved to my hall of patterns, I just need to organize them. Yeah, I don't even worry about organization. That's why we have search features, right? That's why we have search features. Electrolyzer. Oh no. I need an extended pattern provider here. Pattern upgrade here. I think it was that one. Advanced electrolyzer. Okay. $16 railgun turrets ran out of ammo. I can imagine why. I can imagine why. These are all chem reactor. I don't know if these all have the same. Do they have a different thing? That one's on a 1. The rest of them are on none. We were keeping the ethylene separate. I'm going to throw them in here. You know what? We're going to put one in each. Separate them out. And then this is crafting, I think. Transmutation tablet. No, it was assembler. MV assembler. Don't necessarily need to sort out the assembly recipes, but I do like having them semi-organized. I get that. Similarly, I don't need to rename my molecular assemblers, but I want them renamed. I'm going to end up going and pulling patterns out of these and rename, or putting tape on them so I can pull them out and rename them. I'm a little leery of putting a molecular assembler with a bunch of patterns in it on the anvil in case it fucks up the patterns. Yeah. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Because that's whenever I'm just crafting, I want to be able to type in there craft, and it does it. Taping and renaming doesn't work, so you have to pull them all out. Good to know. Okay. So I need to, honestly, I could start working with this one. Pull this one out, rename it, and then move everything from one of them into the next one. Anyway. This poor MV assembler on a 1 is working his ass off. All right, let's see if we can do this transmutation tablets. I don't think so. No, it's this module. So it wants table and antimony dust. Table and antimony dust. Hollow patterns are very channel expensive, but I think I'm going to be very happy with the structure. Didn't I make this? Maybe I did everything except for. So craft this. And then it said antimony dust. We'll go back. We'll figure that out. We want the module. Should just be antimony dust left. No, diamond dust and antimony dust. Diamond dust. Should be able to just grind that, right? Maybe not. That's interesting that scrap remelting works. None of the things I have there. One of the things that I've done along the way here is add complexity to my auto crafting by simplifying the processes for speed. And it doesn't always do everything I need to. Obsidian furnace. No, we don't want to do that. I thought it was just obsidian. I was excited. Because obsidian is straight EMC. That's a flawless diamond. Exquisite diamond. Okay. So a block of diamond goes straight to that. That's good to know. We can come back to that. There we go. Diamond. Why does that have to be on page 68? We want to take a diamond, we want to crush it in a grinder, a macerator, and get diamond dust. Why isn't this page 1? Diamond in a macerator. Thank you. And I don't remember, was it antimony dust, I think? Antimony dust. It might be easy to just pull stibnite, run it through the furnace for an ingot, and then grind that ingot into dust rather than washing. Moon tetrahedrite. Raw tetrahedrite. It's only 14% antimony dust. I'm tempted to do it. Yeah, we're just going to go antimony ingots. Stibnite's antimony ingots and antimony dusts. I think that's going to be fine. I'm already making antimony ingots, so that makes it easy. That's a macerator as well. Macerate those two. Advanced macerator, diamond dust, antimony dust. Transmutation module. Can't run it because I don't have enough CPUs. What? I guess it's more storage than what these guys can run or something. Because there's 2 stacks that aren't working. And we're halfway done. What's this guy waiting on? Oh, the same thing. Here's what we're going to do. If I cancel this, will it still have all that shit going through? May want to change chargers. I think there's like a supercharger or something. I thought there was. You can charge 4 items at a time. We need this. We need this. Takes 4 chargers, but it's 1 channel. Is it that slow to make? They are. Sometimes they go a lot faster. Sometimes they're just stuck. But I think if you're doing 4 items at a time, I wonder if it does 4 in parallel or if it's 4 literally at the same time. The extended version of the inscriber does 4 different recipes at the same time. So this would be interesting to know. Knight, do you have the extended charger? Or have you used the extended charger before? Have you used it before? I just wonder if the thing, not that you know of, I wonder if the thing runs, it makes a lot of sense that it would run 4 recipes at the same time, the same way that this extended inscriber does, seeing as it's the same mod. But if it just puts 4 pieces in there and has to wait for those 4 to random tick, I don't know that that's any better than just running a charger. I'd rather have more chargers than, I guess in the grand scheme, it just takes some time to put the thing together and see what happens. There's a little on how much power is available to the charger. Yeah, the charger's just got plenty of power, I think. I say that. It keeps running down half, but it immediately puts it right back. Oh, look at this. So we're pulling. We've got more available. We're only running 3 or 4 amps of LV to this, and it could be running up to 16. So it's taking all it can take in this configuration, anyway. Hey, we made one. If I take this thing and put it right there, once it charges up, I can pop it off and I'll have it. I think I need to boost my charging and inscribing sometime soon. I did the extended inscribers, and they're working great. I don't know if they're available to you in the advanced or the expert one, but these things are amazing. I've got 2 of them so that I can run. So this one runs all the plates for the normal stuff, calculation, engineering, logic, silicon, and then this one does the extended one, whatever this is, inscriber, accumulation, press, and then anything else that gets pressed. Using one of them. Kind of nice to not have to worry about those plates, you know, and not have a wall of inscribers. Although a wall of these might be better, you know. You have one extended inscriber that does each process. That might be better. So this is going to tick away, and once it gets done, then it will be done. But I hate to wait for it. Find myself needing to scale up ME parts, I'll make a few. So this whole hurry up and wait process that I'm doing right now is an effort to try and start scaling. I just want to make sure that I have enough power before I make the switch. Once I get that P2P controller on, then I can start putting some different multiples of machines online. It does mean that I'm going to need to scale up some power. I also need to scale up some cables. Right now I'm running what are these? 4X, so they run 8 amps of HV, and that's all I can run. I've already made enough stuff to make 2 more stacks of power. I guess I could go ahead and build those while I'm standing around and have them ready to bring online. But then, so I can make 4 more amps of HV right here. But I'm going to need to extend or increase this cable and I can't do anything else here. I'm going to have to, if I put anything up more in here, then I'll have a problem. So this will take 4 amps of HV. So I can't even push what I have available right now. I need to increase, I need to redo some things. I need some 16X vibrant wire and reconfigure things so that I can get power where I need it and actually use what I've got. Power is one of my high priority efforts right now. Scale up coal gas a little further, but I think I'm close to the effective limit. Let's get our stuff while these are running and build those. What's the thing called? Boilers. I am 1 short. I have to make a boiler. I used it for Certus. Water. What's the thing called? We can go aluminum pipe. Need some tin pipe. This guy. We need generators. It's 4 gens. And we need super tank. I should probably put that stuff in my ME stuff and have it set so that it makes me a set. Also, the vibrant wire. I've got 8X vibrant wire in here. I don't have enough room to put this stuff in here. I need an ME extended interface. Do I have one? I don't think I have one. So I can make these. Craft that. Craft that. Wait on that to be done. Power. I didn't fix those pipes. And I don't know that I want to at this point because I'll get burned. So that pipe's good. I won't get burned. We're good. So that should be there. Okay. There's nothing connected here. I wonder if I can Supertext Greg Tech. Is there any way to copy settings from one Greg Tech machine to another? How do I do that? It's a card for it. Machine memory. Sneak right click to copy configuration or clear stored data if the block other than a machine or pipe is targeted. Right click to paste machine configuration. I need this in my life. Red alloy screws. All right, we're going to have to go make that. I want one of these. More things to put on a tool belt or something. I can't do anything right now. We're scheduled Fluix. Only 14 left. We'll configure that in a minute. We'll do that in a minute. Generators. So connect that there. Generators are going to come on this side. Wrong button. Okay. We'll copy his configuration and be good. We're going to need pipe here. Did I do anything with those as far as item pipe stuff? No, they're just connected. They are just connected. This wrench is going to need to be repaired. Oh, that's wrong. These don't go here. These don't go here. They go on the other side. Damn bit. That's the wrong tool. Go over here. Did I get all my pipe picked up? I feel like it should have been more pipe. You and me both. I have yet to take a break today, and I need to do so. Okay, we'll go ahead and connect these this way. That way it's done. Fearless. 10,204 steps today. Very well done. I need to go heal up my wrench. Well done, sir. Let's go fix this wrench. Excuse me. Hey, that's good. We can do that. That's good. We can do that. That's good. We can do that. Wrought iron. Ingots. Okay. Need to heal up this hammer too. I think it's just diamonds. I don't have any. Okay, so that's bad. We're running diamonds as fast as they can make them. Is it because it's filling up that pipe up there? I bet they're filling these. I bet they're filling them. They're full now. Okay. All right. I think I'm going to make one of those. Honestly, probably what I need to do at this point is make the multi-smelter and just take that smelter that I have over there and dedicate it solely to diamonds so that it's diamonds for power. That might be good. Yeah. 95.50 average last 7 days. You've been getting along, my friend. You have been getting right along. Numismatic boiler. I need one of those. Make that guy. Here. We're going to fix you. We're not going to fix you with shit. Throw that in there. Do I have any other tools that need fixed? Mortar's a little peaked. Okay, that's better. Like that. Need to go plug this guy up, let him charge. The boiler's done. Take that. Let's... Oh, I gotta have another interface here. Let's make that card. The copying card. It's a machine something. This thing. I'm not making red alloy screws, but we can fix that. So that's a craft, right? Yeah. Craft that. And then red alloy screws come from this. That's a lathe. And screws come from cutter. And rods come from lathe. Okay. You know what? I'm not going to name those crafting blocks craft. I'm going to name them, if it'll let me, with like a symbol at the front. That way it'll put them at the top. Because that's where I go most often. Yep. There's that. Lathe. And cutter. Just made myself a giant. Took 5 hearts, damage jumping off my 1-story starting building. So you made the thing. Yeah. The really cool thing about the giant and the little tiny guy is that you still take damage based off of a normal size guy, the 2 blocks high. So when you shrink yourself down as small as you can go and you look down at something, you're like, man, that's like 5 blocks down. It's not that far. Oh, you've had it sitting around. Nice. Yeah, that thing's great. That's great. That's probably my favorite thing that I've discovered in Minecraft in the last month. You just never used it? We're going to have a drink and a break. I got to pee. Memory card. Memory card. So we shift. Shift right click. Right click. I need some vibrant alloy wire to connect here so they have an output. Sofa and bed. All right, man. Sleep well. They're not connected. That's part of their problem, huh? So we go here, here. I wonder if that'd work on pipes too. Can we shift this? Oh my goodness. That's lovely. All right, that's my new favorite tool. I don't know if it's my... I don't know what's better, that or the little guy making machine. You know? Pretty good it is. Can I jump in there? Oh, look at this. I can copy these. So if this. Oh my God, Knight. That's awesome. Fantastic. All right, let's get the rest of this built because it should be faster. I wonder if I can use it on the thermal system stuff. Probably not, but we'll try. We will try. Where's my axe? Water. No, doesn't work. That's okay. That's expected because it's a different mod, but what the fuck? How did I do that? Wrong wrench. That'll just take a lot of stuff. Tank. Copy. Paste. Pipe. Copy. Paste. Generator. Copy that one. Paste. Paste. And we just need wires. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 amps of HV. We're moving along. All this trouble to automate chicken fried steak. That's kind of my plan. That way I don't have to cook it. Automate myself out of a job, you know? It's good. This guy. Go over here. And then we need an upgrade. And then I need a storage bus and a little bit of Buicks. Storage bus. Shouldn't be too bad. We're crafting oxygen? I would have thought that I would have had plenty oxygen. There's 4,600 oxygen. Why are we crafting oxygen? Oh, how do I follow that back to know? I think I'm going to take that one out. We'll take it out until it determines that it doesn't need to make it anymore. You want to make yet another tier of coils? Do you have any reason why AE2 would want to craft oxygen whenever I have 4,600 in the system? Yeah, it wants to craft oxygen. I don't know. That uses oxygen. That doesn't have it in it. This uses oxygen. No. This makes oxygen. Secondary on a pattern, the crafting plan will show it crafting even if it's not what it's actually making. I think that's it. It's this hydrogen. So let's pull this out. Let's go here and take the oxygen off. Put that back. And I don't know why I was producing oxygen with soapstone dust. Is soapstone dust easy to get? Soapstone dust is EMC. That's why I was doing it. Okay, so I can put that back. If we need to make oxygen, we can make it that way. Then now, we say storage bus. It still wants to craft oxygen. Why? Use one or electrolyze recipe as an example. If the recipe tree needs hydrogen, it will show that it's crafting oxygen because it's programmed side effect. Did I fuck it up? Oh, it's this one. It's aluminum dust. This is the way. Yep. The whole point of this one was to make aluminum. So we'll kill that and kill that. And then we may break something else down the road if I had that as a, using the secondary outputs. But that should fix it. Done. Okay. All right. It doesn't change the fact that I'm still producing more and more oxygen. We need to do something about that. Every time it makes aluminum, it's making more oxygen. So I need to use the oxygen for something. Let's go usage. No, I want usage. Some EBF stuff that does. Salt roasted aluminosilica dust. Okay, whatever. Zensite dust. Interesting. Tempered glass, cupric oxide, antimony trioxide, hematite. Okay. Arc scrapping 4,600 recipes. Okay. Solidified oxygen. Secondary outputs can sometimes simplify the full crafting plan. When the secondaries are used, it usually makes it harder to track what's broken in a crafting plan. Yeah, agreed. That makes sense. Sulfur dioxide uses it, but then we end up getting that back when we make the sulfuric acid, I believe. Just wondering, maybe I just need to vent it. I don't know. We'll end up using it, I'm sure. Huh. Potassium, oxygen, and nitrogen gives me saltpeter dust. That's fun. Carbon dioxide, nitrogen dioxide, methanol. Hang on. This might be a way to make power out of EMC. So you pump air to get hydrogen and oxygen. I'm sorry, you pump air to get the oxygen. Hydrogen from water. Carbon dust from EMC. Chem reactor, you get methanol. Is this the route you went to get your burnable combustion shit? You're making coal gas and pyro, that's right. Oxygen, antimony dust, antimony trioxide, polyvinyl acetate, sulfuric acid, nitric acid, rutile dust. That doesn't need to be done. Carbon dioxide, ashes, liquid polyvinyl chloride. We're going to need that soonish. I mean, I can burn it off, get carbon monoxide, but I don't know that I need that. Nitrous oxide, carbon dioxide, nitrous oxide, water, hydrogen peroxide, hydrogen cyanide. Alloblast smelter. Lots of different things. Things that are beyond my shit right now. An arc furnace. I don't know. Sure it'll be useful eventually. Yeah, I'm just wondering if there was a way that I could set something up that would be helpful to me right now, but I don't know what I need in the end. So I'm just going to leave it for now. The one thing that stuck out to me was this solidified oxygen. It gets used later to make omnium nugget, but that's a long way out. That appears to be the only use for it. What's the omnium nugget used for? Stuff. Hmm. All right, we're not going to worry about it. We're going to pretend like it doesn't exist. Pretend like it doesn't exist. All right. Storage bus goes there. We're just going to... Oh, I can't copy. Is there an AE version of copy? I guess you can use memory card for that, right? Memory card will do the same thing. Here. Here. Oh, you know what I may have a problem with here? I didn't even think about. This may fuckify my channels. Hang on. We've got one more channel we can do on that line. Yeah, we got to get shit squared away. Okay. So let's go vibrant wire there. And let's make like 30 of them. I think that's a good number to have for now. Fuck it, make 40. And then I was going to do some power stuff. This ought to really piss the system off. It'll be great. I won't be able to do anything. Advanced generator. Oh, it'd be helpful if I... Yeah, there we go. Combustion, steam, gas. This is the one. We're going to go here. Put 4 of those on there so that it makes. Numismatic boiler. We want 28 of those. Water guy. We want no, 28 of those. Some aluminum pipe. Huge aluminum pipe. Wrong spot. That's good. Soup tank. And then tin pipe, I think I already have in here. Right there. Small tin pipe. It's good. What else? So water, boilers, aluminum pipe, tin pipe to feed them, super tank, generators, and wire. That's good. That's good. While we're here, we can take some of this. I need to pull this out. Yeah, the system's gonna squawk. It's gonna be doing stuff for a long time. Right now, it's trying to make vibrant alloy. Should be trying to make vibrant alloy. Oh, it's got to craft all the shit first. And then it's got to do wire until the cows come home. Crafting nitrogen. Okay. Cool story. Additional processors and things would be helpful here so that I could do all of them like this. That doesn't take any more channels. It just makes it faster and easier and better. But okay, it's fine. Let's just dump this in. And that. Come back and pick that shit up later. Okay. Wires. Here. It is 4x wire, right? That's what we have. We have 8x wire. Let's use some 4x here. Oh, I went 4 to 8. This 8 doesn't need to be. This needs to be 4. It's fine. That's overdone. Let's there's no need. Shit's too expensive. Okay. This 4x does 8 amps. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 amp. And then we go. Honestly, it just needs to be 4 out till we get to the. So here's the question. Knight, if I Okay. So I've got 4 amps here. This wire, which I can't get to, this wire is a 4 amp wire. If I then run that out and connect them out here, run 4 amps to here, 4 amps to here, and this cable is 8 amp. I mean, honestly, you just have to be 8 amp here because it doesn't feed back. These guys aren't pulling any amperage. It's only outputting amperage. So I can't have, as long as there's an 8 amp wire here, the rest of that stuff could be 4 amp wire, right? You can't pull more than 4 amps from each of these stacks. So this is going to be 32 amp. I can't run 32 amp in these battery buffers. Do we have bigger battery buffers? Four amp out, 8 amp out, 16 out. I think what I want here is those P2Ps. I recognize that I'm going to pay a tax penalty on that. And I think we determined it's like 5%. Even at 10%. I don't think it is. I think it's 5%. 2.5 or 5. If I run a P2P here into AE2 cables, that's far more clean. We can do multi P2Ps in there, and then I can send that energy out wherever I need it. That's what I intended to do. That's what I want to do. So then I can run AE2 cable, come out of an AE2 cable to a P2P on the other end, multi, that then transforms that energy from whatever I need I like it. I'm going to need something somewhere that tells me what color cable goes to what. Because right now I want to run lime dye for energy P2Ps. However, if I do that, then that means I can't use it on that big controller. I'm going to want more colors. See, on that big controller, it's... So you've got 2 colors on each face. 6 faces is 12. And then I think there's 4 inside. And that uses up all your colors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right. I'm going to get some lime dye and I'm going to dye some cables and we're going to make energy P2P on that. We're just going to do it. You know what? Hang on. It's 12:42. I've been on for 3.5 hours and I've not stood up yet. I'm sitting over here like dancing in my seat. I need to drink. I need to stand up. I need to pee. We can let that stuff run. I will BRB. Okay. Long one, and I still didn't get to eat. Shut this off so I can eat. Still crafting stuff. Just doing stuff. Ham. Trying to wear my peanut butter and jelly. Made some things. Huh. Already has some of those done. Cool. We can drop these in so that it doesn't have to work so hard. Although I think it's already got it in production. These are 8x. Okay. Sweet. Only needs one. I can dump this in here. No, I can't. I thought it would just take it. Do I have any sort of I don't have a crafting card over there. Okay, so that won't do any good. Lots of scheduling here. You know, I get all these things set up like this, and then it just has to sit here and craft. It creates a situation where I just sit and wait. The Hmm. So I'm thinking, I'm so confused on what I need to do. All right. 2, 4, 6, 8. These four here, they can be set up on the P2P. They can be set up on the P2P, but I don't have. You know what we're gonna do? I think I need a place to put these. Maybe in here. That'll be my emergency. Oh shit! We need to power everything up. Stuff. So we're gonna go P2P. Energy P2P here. It's a multi P2P. And then that goes into an AE2 cable. And so I need another controller. Or we need to steal that one. Knight, are you around? I'm taking a while to fill up. Trying to think here because it's all kind of getting convoluted in my head. But I think what needs to happen. Yeah, that's garbage. Oh, bad. So I'm going to have this big ass controller. I only have. It's going to take 16 colors of cables in order to be able to make the thing run. And that's not true. 16 colors of cable to use everything on it. And one of the colors of cables is going to be used for multiple things. It's going to be used for whatever gets put into, you know, trying to think of how this gets divvied up. The different colors of cables. I want to assign them to certain things, but I don't know what all that needs to be assigned to. I mean, does it make sense to say we're going to put you can reuse colors, just need to be careful about adjacency? Hey, burgers. So that's the thing, Knight. So I only have 16 colors. It's going to take 16 colors in order to use it on that. And I want one color that I'm going to use for the energy P2P to be sacred. I don't want to use it for anything else. So I think what I need to do is, I think I'm going to make like the lime green wire. I'm going to make lime green wire, and it's going to be sacred. That's it. It always goes to power. Why lime green? Because I happen to be on the tier right now that has the vibrant alloy wire. So we're going to use that. And then once it's done, then any cable that is lime green, that gets used for that purpose. I think that makes sense. And up here, so Knight, straighten me out here. On that big old controller, I am as fast as I need to be. On this big controller, the subnet that will be, I plan on putting it up here on top. The subnet is doing the same job as this controller block right here, right? This is the subnet currently. You have to have a subnet that runs, yes. So you have to have a subnet basically that routes the cables and powers that routing system. So I think for right now, I think what I want to do is I want to pull a separate subnet up here strictly for power, for the power P2P, because I'm going to eliminate these cables and we're going to run P2P out of here. And then I want to take the power that we're making and power that subnet with it. So the subnet is powered from the power here. We're going to have a separate generation of fuel for this, so that it's separate. And I think that's kind of what you were talking about yesterday that you said I needed to have, was kind of keep it separate, keep it safe, so to speak. So if I have a separate subnet on the power that always allows that P2P to be powered for the EU P2P, then that's less likely that I'm going to have a problem, I think. I hope. Not strictly necessary, but it does allow for a higher total channel count available. Otherwise, if you just run P2P, then each P2P takes a channel, right? So you'd have a channel on each end. So a 32 channel dense cable will only actually haul 16 lines of P2P in that circumstance. Does this allow me to be able to do 32 if I have that subnet on there? So I've had trouble with that in the past when I did AE2 stuff. But I mean, right now it says 1. So there's this guy running 1. All right. This stuff done yet? Hey, we're finally catching up. Oops. I want this, maybe? Crafting card. You're going to come over here and get busy. Is it here? No, it's here. Crafting card goes there. That'll send that out now. They want 28 numismatic boilers, and they've not done a goddamn thing. Perfect. Why are those not running? Nobody knows. Maybe they're running now? Nope. We need more crafting power. We need more crafting power. Prowess. I need one more of these and a 16x. Me. Yeah, I don't have the power to do any more than that anyway. So 2 of these, 1 of those, 1 of those. 64K crafting storage, 16x crafting co-processing unit. Crafting store. An RT. I can throw these down for something. It doesn't matter. Make 2 of those. Basically, a subnet controller is effectively creating a controller that has more total faces than would be possible within the confines of the 7x7 controller limit. EU. Oh, yeah. Those are EU P2P. I need EU multis. We have item multis. And we put those on this guy and make them EU. Yes, you can. Yes. Yeah, the controller that I'm putting together will have the ability to do 21,500. That is what some of us would refer to as fucking giver bud. Fucking giver bud. All right, so that's going to be the input, and we'll have those all across here, but I want to make sure this works first. Faces 7.7 that would need to be used to connect cables with P2P tunnels on the controller faces are now available to connect more P2P tunnels, which ultimately gets more total panels because of the subnet. It's actually, is it 8? Yeah, I think it's 8, 3x3. Yes. Yeah, yes. Yeah, so there'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 over there, and then they're connected in the middle. Eventually, it'll be a bunch. Eventually, it'll be a bunch. Yep. Oh man, that's gonna go for a while. Lime green cables. Minus facade. I thought in other versions that I've played of with AE2 that it would have the dyed cables in here. And yeah. Obviously you can dye them, I know that. So if I do this, and lime dye, that should give me stuff, right? But it doesn't. I want dyed cable. Oh, they have to be covered. Well, that's a dense cable. Dye surrounded by 8. Okay. Doesn't show it. What am I supposed to do with that? Crafting, not processing. Ah, okay. Thank you. This cable's gonna go everywhere. Now I don't have it. I need to make one because I can't pull it from EMI. And I don't have a... Let's make them ourselves. I can't get lime dye that way. Hang on. Because everything's busy right now. To put that there. Take that. Just make 64 and have it on hand. That is something else. I want them up there. So that needs to be up there too. I have to make some small cables to connect. Or I could just do Fluix. Because at this point, that's just Fluix on the end. Transportation module has been wonderful, but I just got a wonderful upgrade away from it. Oh, did you get the thing in the EE or Project E thing? Can't remember what it's called. How the fuck do I get to that then? Interface with storage bus connection is very nice. Let's see. I'll need that. Do this. Turn this on. And then we can get in here. Did that connect? Look, I don't know. That's what I wanted. Did I undo something a while ago? All right, that's what I want. And because of the nature of this, I could just put Fluix there. I don't have to have anything. That's fine. It's one channel going into a dense cable. In reality, I don't even want that dense cable there. Everything presented direct quantity instead of synthetic crafting, and it learns EMC items just by putting stuff into storage. So is that the this thing? The interface? Yeah. Pretty sure I could learn that. Yeah, I could do that. HV assembler. I have that. And then this is HV. Liquid glowstone. Red EMC link Mark III. Dark EMC link Mark II. Is that in there? I've already done them. Where are they at? I don't know where they're at. They should be in here, right? Yeah, I can make all this stuff. I just haven't done it. So you think it's better presented as direct quantities? So is it a direct quantity based off of your EMC total, such that sitting correcting worked fine? The big plus for me is just shoveling everything into storage and having it stuffed into EMC. Okay. So it stores anything that has potential EMC value, it stores as EMC automatically, and you don't have to separate it. That's what it comes down to. As long as you set storage bus priority for it. Okay. Let me work on that another time. Right now, I really want this power thing going. I don't see any reason why that won't work. That lime cable is some ugly shit, but hopefully that's a big warning to like, hey, be careful. That part just nice upgrade. So this cable's in the way. I kind of want this cable in the ceiling up there, but I don't want them to be... I was thinking maybe put it up there. I'm not going to be able to do this. Oh, I can. I thought I had to squat to do it. That's not going to do what I thought it would do. That doesn't work. Because I'll have to have the fluix up there, and I can't have the fluix going into this cable in that same block. Yeah, can't. Unless I did the fluix here. I'm sorry, fluix here and this guy here. So that would work. That's not terrible. And it's all accessible. But this will have to be moved for getting items in there. It's just stuff like stone bricks that I try to stuff into transmutation table instead of dumping in storage, and I don't have to deal with it now. Yeah. If I'm gonna put this stuff on a separate network, the diamonds coming in, I could run that from the back. Run it back here. That's what we're gonna do. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Greg card. This one? Yeah, Greg card. What's going on with you? You shouldn't have this connection on the back. Neither should you. That's interesting. So the pipes don't work perfect. Okay. All right, so we're gonna have to move this, and also gonna have to figure out where I'm gonna get the shit. Where am I gonna make the shit? So we'll have another row. I don't have it in hand. Okay. We have a row here, and then here, 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 here. And I could go here, but I won't. We'll run, however we get it in here, we will run our diamonds around this way. Around that way. Or maybe we make them in here. All right. I feel like I'm just, like, wallowing around and not getting anything done. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 amps of HV across there. And then I can do some more over here. So this floor will be specifically power. And honestly, it may get to the point where I just make this entire, like, the floor above it could be power. We just, you know, knock these walls out and do the same thing. Just copy everything down there up here. And I don't know how much we need before we get to nuclear power. All right, it's fine. So I need this guy. This is going to be very important. This is like super duper important cable. And I think what I'll do is I'll just connect them across the front here, right to there. And that'll be it. We'll use it from there, down that bus, so to speak. So how are we going to do this? This needs to connect to a controller. That controller needs to be powered. We put our controller right there. We put our controller right there. Wait a minute. If we have multiple floors of power, oh, they could be separate networks and they would be independent then. Yes. So put a controller here that has a energy acceptor on it that accepts the energy from this very network to power the controller, so it's powering itself. Controller. No, we may not be able to make it. Can I have a controller? There's one in the system. Perfect. Can we have an energy acceptor? That guy. Make that. Make that. How long will you take? Not too long. This thing's taking forever. Doop doop boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Crafting cables. I don't know why it keeps crafting nitrogen in here. We're consuming one stack to make nitrogen all the time. And I thought, yeah, I mean, we've got nitrogen in here. I may need to do something about that. I don't know how to make it work. I've not played any Vintage Story today. I'm kind of wound up on this. Hey, it's done. Finally finished. Crafting these, they take a minute. Maybe. What storage components? Those are Advanced Assembler 2. Is it down here? Did I do it wrong? Does this have power? It appears to. Is it connected? You better get yourself connected. It looks connected. So, if that's crafting somewhere, why is it not crafting? So, ME storage component. I wonder if I put it in the wrong thing. I bet it's supposed to be crafting and I put it in here. 64, 16, and 4K ME storage components. 4K ME storage component. 4K is HV assembler. Are we using the wrong circuit? Wires clean room. What's the issue here? Can you show me this one? Okay. They're in there. Just got configured properly. It's powered. It has power and it's got the pattern. We are online and everything's connected. I'm confused. Oh, wait a minute. Is it waiting on tempered glass? Did I miss that part? Scheduled tempered glass. Where's the tempered glass? Advanced arc furnace. Tempered glass with glass and oxygen. You. Tempered glass takes glass and oxygen. That is connected. What the fuck is going on here? So it's in this line. We got plenty of power. It's powered. It has a P2P on it. I just had to cycle them? I just stuck that in there. I just clicked the button. Like, I don't know. Okay. It made the sound that I was on the ground. I must have toggled that engine off immediately as it, I mean, within, like, just right there. All right, that's working now. Hey, it's finally working. All right, so that's the 64K crafting storage. We need coprocessor. How about just processor? Crafting processor 16K. Make me one of those. Start that. We'll upgrade the next stack so it'll go a little faster and do better things, and then we'll do the third one. And then the fourth one eventually. We need to add more stacks. That would be good, so we could do more jobs, but having more shit on them will make them go faster. Alright, I'm distracted. Controller. I think I can put the controller right there. I think I can put the controller right there. So the controller will allow that Fluix to touch it. And then on either side, we'll have lines coming in that'll feed it. And then we have to power that from an energy acceptor, which we're going to put right here and connect to that cable. Hey, those guys are done. That's nice. Set this off to the side so that we know. Energy acceptor is done. That didn't work. I thought it would just connect to that. Click that. All right, that's online. It does mean that I can't get to that P2P very easily. Okay. So that powers, and then we want an output. You know what? These could be connected to this and to that P2P all at the same time. Look at me go. all at the same time. Boom, 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 boom. P2P. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. P2P. Okay. Cables. I have 3. That's cute. Let's see. Get up in here. Can I get up in there? Not from there. Okay. First off, Snippy for P2P. And then these guys go on there. Cool. And then a piece of Fluix. And then more cables. 1, 2, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cables minimum. What do you know about atoms? Very little. 'Tis true. There's that guy. That is a co-processing unit. Do we have a co-processing unit? I can make this faster. Co-processor. There's a regular one. Yeah, that works. All right. So you get upgraded. You ready? This is going to be awesome. It's not doing anything right now, is it? It's not. There, there. 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 Ah! It says, give it to me. I can do them all. I didn't have enough crafting capability in that in these other ones. This one's set to only me, and these are set for automation. I didn't have the ability to make them. Silver ingots. It says we're making silver ingots, and we're making silver ingots like it's going out of style. It's good. How many silver ingots do we need? Jesus Christ. Do you find in my Bible that we can take pictures of them? Atoms, yeah. What's... Is that for this? It's for this. Okay. Cool story. I will want to make more of these. I need cable. 64 cable. Look at that. Oh, boy. It's all coming together, folks. That should work, right? Yep, that connects. It says I have 2 of 32 channels. I've only used... It says 3 channels. Because those are multi P2Ps, once I connect them all, I guess they'll be 1. Let's find out. Card. Oh, how do I link the ends? Oh, this may be an issue. Kitty. Let's see. We want to go multiple outputs. Put it in your offhand and right click to set the input side. So put it in the offhand. So once I've set it, which I've now set it, now I put it in my offhand and right click. Right? And they're unlinked, which is what I want. Okay. And then I'll put it back in my other. Can I just shift right click from the offhand? It'll show the channel and stay unlinked until at least one output side is configured. Yeah. Offhand only to configure inputs. Okay, so I have to pull it out in order to do the outputs. Okay. And as a test here, I'm going to do it right here on this. This should operate. I need a thing. We got to get this shit cleaned up so that I can actually work in here. Multi P2Ps. Let's go EUs. I should be able to go right on top of this because this is an input. It is a red side. Let's do a little verification here so we don't fuck up. Yes, that is a red side. And if I put this here, oh no. We'll stand on this. And then we right click. No. Oh, it's got to be powered into it. Hang on. It's not powered. Fucking Fluix. Fucking Fluix. I mean, it's effective, but it is not what I wanted. Let me get a cable anchor. I can't wait to get a wireless thing. That'll be awesome. I guess really instead of using Fluix to do these, I should be using small green cables. Let's stop what we're doing right now and fix that. Because if I'm gonna fuck up and run something somewhere because the small ones won't connect. Let's do that. Cables. So we can just get rid of this because it was already prepared. And we take this guy, Fluix Smart Cable, and drag a bunch of this shit over. And then once I have one, then I can copy it. But Crafting. And we'll tell it to keep me some of that. I don't have it. I should be able to craft it from this, right? This will give me... No, you can't. Okay. Keeping the colored cables also helps reinforce the intent of cabling stuff. Yeah. Colored cables make the terminals fun. Because you have so many different things in here. You type cable and you get 8 Brazilian. Stick the terminal on a colored cable and... Oh, it changes the color of the terminal. There you go. I'm telling you, I already want more colors of cables. I recognize that they're not doing it. I'd like to have one color of cable that I can... It's only power. That's it. And I may do that anyway. I may not use this lime color on the controller just out of principle. Hey, we're crafting cable. Hmm. What's going on with Discord? There it goes. Oh, Pete's sake, can I have some freaking cable already? Yeah, I need the multi-smelter. we get this power sorted, the next thing I'm going to do is multi-smelter, because I'm going to steal this netherite smelter for making diamonds only power. And probably, like, put them in a chest. Well, I guess I could do an ME interface. So I'm going to have, I don't know. I don't even have to have pipes. I don't have to have AE2. I could just use pipes. Barrel full of diamonds and just let it sit there and let her eat. I will have to have something to be able to access that EMC stuff, though. So maybe a separate AE2 system makes sense. One thing at a time. So it has to make the glowstone dust so that it can make the glowstone. I don't know what it's waiting on. Maybe we're crushing glowstone somewhere? Molecular assembler. So it's just a craft, simple craft. It's this. Mixers mixing gold dust and tricalcium phosphate. Make glowstone. Do we have tricalcium phosphate? It's EMC. So that's what it's doing. It's going to mix that. We don't have a frame one. Mixer's giving her. But it's making other shit right now. Oh man, once I get over the hump of getting this stuff, so I built myself up to a point without extending out, and everything's really pointed at multiple different places right now. We get the power squared away in such a way that I can route it different places, and then we run P2P terminals that will allow me to do multiple machines for the same pattern. And then all this stuff's going to really start speeding up a lot. But in the meantime, it means that I get to stand around and watch this shit, watch paint dry. So frustrating that I didn't see this ahead of time. Well, and I think you prepared for it better than I did. Had I done things slightly different, I would have been better off. But I didn't know. I didn't know! I just need a frickin' cable. I could throw a cable anchor on it, but I'm trying to do it the right way. Meanwhile, this is holding everything up because it's crafting nitrogen. Auto-crafting nitrogen. I need to get that out of there. That's something you did before. Was you said you dedicated one machine to making nitrogen? It just sits there and makes it. Fill the tank. Who cares? This costs a lot of computing power to sit here and do an eighth of a liter of nitrogen every 3 seconds or however long it takes to make one. It's a long time. All right. There's only 13 left of the vibrant alloy mix, and then we'll actually make the glowstone or whatever it is, I think. Playing through Star Trek and learning that what I have, making stuff passive is huge. Yeah. How's Data Gnome? So this is basically Manufacture Project E. Is Project E just added, or is this an actual pack? It is an actual pack. If you hit exclamation point MPE in chat, it'll give you the link to the CurseForge site for it. Doing all right? I'm good, man. Other than I'm tired of waiting on this cable to be done. Had the advantage of having done the controller power shuffle before, have a rough idea of the plan for it. Including on Star Trek. Oh, it threw more shit in there. All right, that's fine. We should be getting at least a couple cables. No. We're crafting gold dust now. Fuck's sake. Still almost locked myself out of a few things in the process. Well, so far it's been painless with the caveat of the burned cable that I had earlier today that gave me an oh shit moment, but it's okay. Had the AE power cells that still had some power. I didn't. Yeah, I torched that cable right there, which is powering all of my system right now. And in addition, I burned this whole stack of cable all the way through here. Yeah, so I added one. I'm gonna take this off. I think this is emergency. Oh shit, we need to fix stuff, kind of thing, you know. Energy hatch go boom too. So we now have 2 of them completely charged. And that will be our oh shit handle. Oh, come on. Are we macerating gold? There it goes. I wonder if we're making gold for something else. Yeah, it's crafting gold dust for these 2. Yup. I need more crafters. Many energy hatches have blown up. Popped an MV energy hatch in the process of converting an EBF to HV hatches. What version of Moni this is using? I can't say specifically of that. Hang on. I may be able to tell you. That may be in the stuff in Prism. Version. No. Maybe. Can we search? Here's Moni Labs. Is that it? Moni Labs? 0.21.0? Where's it at? Because I don't see it in here. What's the name of the mod? It's shown on the menu splash? Well, that's fine, but I mean, I'm looking at the mod pack right here, and it should have it in the list. I figured it was Moni Factory. You know? It's not even in the list. Oh, it's version of config. Okay. Gotcha. Roger that. My God, can we make a little bit of gold for me? Hey, it made one. Hang on. We're getting close. We made two. Gonna give this pack to try. StarTech's new next version comes out and it's breaking the current save. I don't know if you came around at that point or not, but I started the StarTech run and got up to about HV stuff and just kind of gave up on it. I honestly, what it amounted to, I probably was in a similar area that I am now, and I was frustrated with the fact that I had to sit around and wait for days and days and days in order to get something to work. And I'm just like, yeah, fuck it, I'm done. So I think that I planned a little bit better in advance this time, but not as much as I needed to. After HV, it gets so much faster. Project E config is decent. It's raw materials and a few miscellaneous items. Yeah, it's not super OP. And because you do that, you know, StarTech being a skyblock, you had to make your materials. In this one, you go look for them. So you have to go find them. But then once you find it, then you've got your stuff. No sense in having to go and mine constantly to try and keep everything replaced. So. You can buy some. You can. They even said that you should use your coins. I've not used my coins. Yeah. I've got $11, 26 quarters, 131 nickels, and 937 pennies. Just sitting there doing fuck all. I'm playing normal, but I turned enemies back on. I said nickels, but nipples works. Yeah, Knight's playing on expert with enemies off. I'm playing on normal with enemies on. And Sai was playing normal with enemies off. The thing I like about this compared to StarTech is it gives you the opportunity to get out and explore the world a little bit. I prefer that over the Skyblock. Sai's taking a bit of a break. Yeah, pattern P2P into multi P2P tunnels. They're kind of awesome. I don't have any pattern P2Ps up running. You don't mess with P2P? Yeah. So what I'm setting up currently that is still a mess is an EU P2P system. These wires will come out, but we have multi P2Ps, so each stack will run into a P2P input, and then I can run multi P2P outputs other places. So I'm going to run all my power over AE. Didn't even try to make nice names anymore. They were there in Star Trek, but if I recall, channels were disabled by default. Good God, can we make some fucking glowstone? I just want one cable. I don't need that much. Plan on adding flux networks if I were to start this back up. Yeah, the pattern multi allows you to be able to then run one pattern provider and provide multiple machines, so it makes everything a lot faster. I just can't seem to get over the hump to get there. I'm trying to get my power squared away first. Amusingly, I added flux, but it does me no good. I didn't add anything other than what came in the pack for mine. Yeah, pattern P2P to parallel stuff. So there's 6 different varieties of P2Ps. You change them on here, and I don't think I can do it with this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they're done. I'm sitting here gooning and didn't pay attention. Finally done. Cool. All right. Finally done. Cable. So, honestly, what I should do maybe is run this down. Like this would go other places, because this is going to be our power cable that's going to go out and run shit. And then we come off the side of that with a little guy to connect this guy. Now, why did that connect? Because it's a Fluix cable. That's why. All right, let me get some cable. I've got them on me. All right. Is that thing up? It's online output. So currently, I should be able to remove this cable. Let's just disconnect it first before we remove it. Okay. Yeah, let's take it out. All right. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 amps on AE running in to this. It says I have negative EU. It's not powering it. I don't think it's powering it. Does automatic convert the amps to different voltage tiers? No. No. I've got what, 12 amps? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 amps of HV on this channel. This is a multi P2P. So 12 amps of capability going into this. But I'm not convinced it's working. I feel like, well, here's how we test it. I mean, it's not working. It's not working. So we're only pulling 2.5 amps. It should have no trouble keeping up with this, and it is not. Um, I'm confused. Knight, you got any ideas? I tested this before and it worked. Wonder if I have to have a piece of wire there. Potentially, wire would at least let you see the current going through. It's gonna have to be big wire. 16 amps, that'll work. Um, little guy here. Unlinked. Is our card good? 7088. Right click. Okay. So that's good. So why are we...
Holy shit. 56 months. Oi.
Oi, indeed. Mucky, thank you for the resub. Tier 2, 56 months, like a frickin' boss. Thank you, friend. Okay, so we're not getting anything out of this one. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see if we go... Let's shrink ourselves. Let's go in here. And we want to put this thing in offhand, right? But put it in offhand, and then shift right click in the air. It's cleared. We want to shift right click on this. Could not restore configuration for an incompatible device. I have to do that from regular hand. So shift right click. And then offhand. And then try and crawl in here. And right click. Does this need to be a different color? I mean, it shouldn't matter. Cable's cable, right? Can I stand in here? Pop that off. Put a little guy on here. Device online, blah, blah, blah. Shit, that's hot. Why? No, they're trying to load them. This may not do what I think I want it to do. So, I mean, we're drawing here, but we're not charging enough. I mean, I've got 12 amps of HV coming out of here. Is it... I mean, the controller has basically no power. So why is the controller not getting power? I mean, is it running 4 amps into the controller? I thought this was going to be really cool. I thought this was going to be perfect. And it appears that it's not going to do what I want or need it to do. How is it that we can have that much overhead to run this thing? That makes no sense whatsoever. That makes no sense whatsoever. 4 amps of HV in order to be able to run a controller. So I'm connected here. What does the controller say it's consuming? 4 amps. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. All right, here I'm going to do a little test. You want power? I got you. Power that thing. It used 4 million to fill that thing up. It's now charging, but I think it's charging from this. Maybe. That makes no sense whatsoever. Okay, so just out of curiosity, let's shrink. Let's get up in here and we will disconnect the P2P. So this 4 amps is powering that controller. That's all it's doing. And it's barely keeping up. No, it's not. It's dribbling. Okay, so I'm just going to have to redo the system a little bit. For whatever reason, it's not allowing me to be able to run power from this directly into the controller via the energy acceptor. Plainly, we have enough juice now. It filled the batteries up. Everything's running. It's fine. Granted, we're not drawing very much right now, but that appears to be fine. I don't know why it's oscillating like that. And I am not willing to sacrifice 4 amps of HV to have it dribble in there for 194 AE per tick. 200 AE per tick, that should be like 1 amp of LV. No, 2 amps of LV. Right? I don't like it. Yeah, it's burning more power in your main controller. Yeah, I'm good with that, but I just don't. It had something to do with there was like a looping action or something going there, and it shouldn't have been. I can't do that, so. I don't understand why. Is it because I'm using multiple faces of the controller? If I ran the cable over here, you think that would make a difference? Okay, that's better. Controller power draw has a channel component, but it shouldn't be that high. So that means I'm going to need to have something different here. I mean, it's working now. This is acceptable now. I can handle that, but not 4K. So I can charge the EU tunnel tax via power input to the controller instead of power passing on the tunnel. Yeah. Well, I think this is better now. May reconfigure slightly to... If I drop the whole thing down one tile, and then I can run this cable in to the top of the controller. Because I think I may have the same trouble on this end whenever I go to add more. I got to move this cable. That'll be the next job, but let's do that now. This comes down. This here, here, here. There. We need to shrink. Get up in here. That'll have to come off the front, so it's in the wrong spot. This will go in right here. And we don't want it to connect there. That's... Actually, it can connect there and then. So we can take that out. Take that off. That there. Okay. Yeah, it's using 4,000 again. Why? It's the same configuration. I just moved it down one tile. I say it's the same configuration. I changed the way that Oh, it just had to get caught up. It had to charge. Okay. Now it's caught up. It's fine. Okay. We're good. So this will get... Well, I have to move this. This will get a cable that'll go across here. Up in there. May have to take that glass out. I hope not. Want to try and go around it. And... we're going to move all these as well. And then we'll put more down through there. That's acceptable, I think. All right. So... I don't know how well it'll continue. But that's going to save us a bunch of fiber alloy wire. And we'll use Fluix instead. Oh, Dom Dollar. All right, did we pick everything up? All right. So now... now I want to move it again. I don't like where it's at. I want to push it up in that ceiling. In May. We'll see. I don't like it sticking out right here. But I need to get this. So this Fluix cable is bringing diamonds from the system up. Go downstairs here. Oi! So this netherite furnace smelts diamonds, and then it just has an output. Was it storage bus? Whatever it is. Export bus. Has an export bus that's exporting diamonds. Just send them. So it keeps everything full. And then we have an ME interface down here that is keeping a stock of them. But we're going to pull it off of this out of the main network, and it's going to be a sub network that will do its own thing. I think I'd kind of like to keep it separate. Mucky. Lurking for working. Man went to the librarian asked the librarian if she had any books on Pavlov's dog and Schrodinger's cat. The librarian said, it rings a bell, but I'm not sure it's here or not. You're going to have to come up with some better jokes. You've been reusing stuff, Enter. I expect better than that. I expect better from you. Multi-smelter. I never made the multi-smelter. So basically, it's an EBF. That's what it amounts to. Maintenance, muffler, LV energy hatch, LV output bus, LV input bus, rubber nickel coils, heat-proof MR machine casing. 3B3 block, capable of smelting huge amounts of items per second. By upgrading its coils and power tier, become capable of smelting up to literally thousands of items per second. Shift and hover over different coil blocks to tell you the number of items a multi-smelter can smelt per operation. 32 items per level. Most basic multi-smelter essentially does 32 items in the same time as a furnace does one. The set of RTM alloy coil blocks that jumps to 128 items per operation. Doesn't ask for coils, hatches, or buses. Feel free to choose whatever combination you want. You'll need 8 coil blocks, 1 input bus, 1 output bus, maintenance hatch and muffler hatch, and at least 1 energy hatch, all of any tier. Multi-smelter can have its mode swapped between electric furnace and alloy smelter recipes by pressing the robot arm button in its GUI. For that reason, you probably want at least 2 of them eventually. Some other multi-blocks use this mechanic as well. Okay. Right. I need a battery, so I will know what time it is. Me. Is it 4 o'clock? Friend. Oh, friend. I don't know. That's why I need the battery. I need a battery. So I will see what time it is. At least it's different. Thank you. All right, multi-smelter. I got to make this. This is HV anyway. Okay, let's put this here for a second. Make that. Those should be HV universal circuits. Okay. I think I have the other things in place. The other blocks. I hope so. Invar machine casing, we're good. What about coils? I don't. Well, I've got. That's nichrome. Can we just take this thing straight to nichrome? Can I make nichrome coils? Max parallel 64, energy usage 16, processing speed. So it does 64 items per second, I guess. Do I have this already set up? Stainless foil, nichrome wire. I think I can make this. Let's see if we can make some nichrome coils. First off, multi-smelter, make me one of those. Do that. Can we do nichrome coils? What was it? 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 16? Make them. I need to put nichrome coils on this. Or make a new one. $128 nichrome ingots. Did I make a mistake here? Am I just extending the time out more? the right thing to do is. I want the multi-smelter online so I can move all my smelting to that and then take that netherite furnace and have it do diamonds specifically for power. Now, with that said, this kind of needs to be done anyway. Do I need to... I'm wondering if the multi-smelter will be as fast as this. Knight, is the multi-smelter this fast? It's faster. Okay, well, good. Does it run items in parallel as well? Like, didn't it like 4 items in parallel or something? Yeah, multi suggests that. It does. With MV energy hatches and copper nickel coils, it runs half a stack per cycle. So I'm doing nichrome coils, and I planned on putting HV hatches on it. So with nichrome coils and HV hatches, it ought to rip it, right? Grip it and rip it, indeed. I have nichrome coils. Most things are 1 stack per cycle. I haven't bumped energy hatches yet. I really should, but power in its location is complicated. Okay. Well, cool. So we get this guy going. That ought to give me a thing. Whoosh. Hey, more coins I won't use. AKA Night Me Lazy. Maybe. You want a pair of those that has an alloy smelter mode? Yeah, I'm going to get the first one up and running first. So what you're saying is the alloy smelters that I have online already won't be needed anymore? The single block alloy smelters? Oh, look at this. I already have shit ready to go. I share the output hatch between the pair of mine. Does that replace the single block alloy smelters? Maybe not for all recipes, but... Okay. Cool. Well... they're going to get built here. So it goes right there. I like putting my shit in the back. Is that going the middle, maybe? I think so. We'll need input and output and a maintenance. That's going to take a long time to make those. Might end up needing an extra alloy smelter version of it eventually if you need too many casts versus other ways of making blocks and stuff. Well, I can always use the current alloy smelters that I have for some of those one-off recipes that you don't use that often, right? And if you need something in bulk, then you use the multi-smelter. I think that's the plan. Sounds good. Output. We'll use this guy. Input. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Energy hatch. Missing LPIC chips. What? LPIC chip. ULPIC. We're not making it. Okay. All right. Hang on. That's fine. LPIC. I have none. LPIC wafer chip. That's HV cutter. I don't know if I have the cutter. That may be the reason why I don't have it. That may be the reason we don't have it. HV cutter. Energy hatch. You know, I may not need to do 2 hatches on it. What if we just did 1? It's still missing 2 LPIC chips. Did we make this cutter? That's the question. Let's go look. It would be in the pattern provider list. Assembler, centrifuge, compressor, centrifuge, transformer. That's not it. Check the clean room. I don't remember what I put in here. Assembler, engraver, chemical bath. I don't have it. Oh, there you go. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. So we don't have the machine. How did I make those? How did I make those? Wow. LPIC. I have... No, that's ULPIC. Maybe I just haven't made them yet. Have we... I've not done these hatches yet. That's what's going on. And the reason why I haven't was because I didn't have enough juice. But I can put it here. I can make one. Throw it right here. And then we can make it, and then it'll be done. And I won't have to worry about upgrading it later. I think that's probably a better move. I just haven't made any more single block alloy smelters since my little LV one that I think I used for maybe one or two things. Yeah, I should have used the multi-block, huh? Let me go HV cutter. Do we want to make an in-steel gear or a red steel buzzsaw blade? The question is, can I make either one? In-steel gear is in-steel. Can I make in-steel? That's an HV mixer. No, it's not. In-stone dust, vibrant alloy dust, and dark steel dust. I think in-stone dust is just going to be macerating in-stone, which I have. I wish I could go back now. Do I have the dark steel is the question. I know I have that. Dark steel is obsidian, dust, and steel. I've got that. That's easy. Okay. Let's do it that way then. I think red steel buzzsaw blade. Let's look at that. Red steel. Black steel dust, brass, rose gold, and steel. That's a little easier. The question is, what about, so this in-steel gear, let's, fluid solidifier. I'm making gears. I just need the liquid in-steel. That's easy. I think, that's an HV extractor. Red steel is done in a lathe from a red steel gear. The red steel gear is made far cheaper. Yeah, it's MV. So let's go that way. Let's go that way. So that's the cutter. It's assembled, right? Yeah. Okay. And then we want this red steel gear, which is going to be in the lathe. MV lathe. Pretty sure I have that. And then we want this, which is fluid solidifier. I'm almost 100% positive I have a gear fluid solidifier. And then this, which is going to be like this. MV extractor. I know I have that. We're just going to keep throwing shit in here until we... Yep. Do that. Vacuum. Freezer. That gets in the EBF on a 2. Requires Canthal coils, but we can do that. EBF. That is a mixer of this stuff. We're making most of it. Brass and rose gold, that'll be easy enough. So let's go here. What kind of mixer was that? Doesn't matter. Okay. So brass dust is zinc and copper dust. Yes, that's easy. Really? Okay. Part grinding. It's not in there. How about ore grinding? It's not going to be in there either. We're just looking for macerator. That's what we want. Do that. Cool. That one's done. And then what else was it? Recipe for rose gold is gold and copper, which we have. Oh no, we're out of... All right. Inventory full of shit. What else? All right, see if we can figure out where all these things go. This is not the best way to do this. We'll do that LPIC chip thing in a little while. Out of blanks. Trying to remember what the French word for white is, but my mind keeps going blank. Macerator. It was. Indeed. Crafting. This one gets crafted. Hot steel ingot, red steel dust, nitrogen gas, that's EBF. Liquid red steel from red steel ingot is extractor. Red steel buzzsaw blade from red steel gear. That goes in the fluid solidifier. We'll do that in a minute. I want to... Red steel gear from liquid red steel. Wait a minute. This was lathe. This is a fluid solidifier. I don't know about that one yet. Rose gold dust, copper dust, gold dust. That's a mix. Red steel dust from those things is mix. And I need to check my numbers. I may have to have a different number. Red steel ingot from hot red steel ingot. That's vacuum freezer. Brass dust, copper dust is a mix. Okay. Vacuum freezer here. Red steel dust from rose gold, brass, black steel, and steel dust. This one, we're mixing on a 1. MV mixer on a 1. Brass dust, I don't remember. It's mixed on a 1 as well. Rose gold dust from copper and gold dust. Mixer on a 3. Red steel gear, liquid red steel. That's the fluid solidifier gear. Do we have gear? MB fluid solidifier gear. Red steel buzzsaw blade. That's lathe. All right. Can we make the cutter? Okay. Something's broken with the hot nichrome ingots. Hot steel, hot nichrome. Hot nichrome ingot. Let's check this pattern. Nichrome dust, nitrogen gas, hot nichrome ingot. Recipe, it's done on a 2. EV. Here's our problem. I can't make the nichrome ingot. Okay. So we can put this back. If we pull it out of here. Okay. Well, it says it's crafting. Hang on. What happened? Did we run out of power? Failed to set up recipe. Yeah, MV energy hatches. Makes for HV power, and we don't have enough shit. We don't have enough shit. No! Stop it! That's my job! Like 'em. So, here's the thing. I gotta have EV hatches, or 2 HV hatches, in order to be able to make the nichrome ingots. I have to have the cutter in order to be able to make the hatches. So once this cutter's done, then I can make hatches, replace the ones on the EBF. We'll have to do new cables. And then we can make the nichrome stuff and get the multi-smelter up and running. I'm not going to make it on less than that, because I don't want to have to upgrade it later, immediately. I'm far enough down the road. What it should have happened, it should have been made with copper nickel coils in the beginning and LV hatches and just sat there, and it should have been running. But because I didn't make it, now I need it to go deeper than what I'm capable of doing with it right now. You too love pumpernickel coils? It's good. All right. So we'll come back around to that tomorrow. But for now, we're done. I'll go hang out with my friends and play some Vintage Story. Peeps, thanks for hanging out. We had a whole bunch of stuff come through today. Mucky with the resub. Some gift subs from Nerdy Dork. What else? There was a few things. Peeps, I'm typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. That will be my plan for tomorrow. That will be the plan for tomorrow. Mucky with 56 months of Tier 2. Nerdy Dork with a gift sub, a Tier 2 gift sub, and 6 Tier 1 gift subs because he's awesome. Peeps, be good to yourself and those that love you, and anybody else for that matter. Have a great evening. I'll see you tomorrow. Deuces!